Hello. Howdy do. Happy last day of daylight savings? Is that when we change? Whatever. If you live in the continental United States of America, outside of like a handful of states, you probably get to gain 1 hour while sleeping tonight, unless you are, like I used to be, a very, very, very big night owl. Then you will just have an extra hour to do whatever it is you do at 2 a.m. But yeah. Gonna put a handful of hours into some Final Fantasy 16 today. I don't really have any prior engagements. I do have a thing that I said I'd do, but I don't know when that is. So I'm gonna play this because I want to play this video game. And the only way I know how to play a video game anymore is to put my dumb face in front of it on twitch.television. It's really sad, actually. I can't really play a video game that has a story in it without streaming it anymore, which is both a blessing and a curse. As it limits how much time I actually spend playing video games. Kind of. And two, like I would have played the hell out of this game like all night last night, but I had work this morning, so because I wasn't streaming, because I couldn't put a couple hours into it, it meant that I actually got some good rest, because I did. Actually, I got really good sleep. Well, I got good sleep for like 2 or 3 hours, and then like I woke up, and then went back to sleep, and then woke up and went back to sleep, woke up and went back to sleep for like 6 more. So, yeah, it was a mixed bag. It's fine.
The bridge to East Pool's mended by the sound of it.
All right. I'm gonna do some side quests because side quests sound fun. Where is that? Is that in?
I have to find him before the Imperials do. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you?
I am.
Arthur told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
I guess.
Like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is
Because
this bearer?
racism.
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course.
We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
Why don't you go fuck
All
yourself,
right,
man?
Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
He's one of them too.
Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
All right, if I get the opportunity to not save him
It's
from
dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
dangerous beasts, I'm not going to do it.
Done right. You don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Okay. I'm gonna go start this other quest too. I'm assuming I can
Better
have
find
multiple.
this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot.
Oh,
What did he mean
he's
about
not that
being
far. Never
played
mind.
false, I wonder?
Oh, the other one's right here. Hello. Clark?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand?
Sure.
Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
Might as well have a
Can't
look.
promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it.
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
I get the feeling that I'm going to walk into a horde of them. I'm going to prioritize this quest. There's only like 3 of them over there. It's fine. Come on, Jill, let's go.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting. That's enough. Too slow. Stay down. This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Alright, we can go do the other one. No, we can't. It's up there. A short little ladder climb down that way. I'm sure nothing bad will come of it. Come on. You're a hottie bearer. Why don't you?
Well,
Yours, I presume.
Foul crystal. Oh, probably because it was in the innards of a crab
you
boy.
found it. Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Thanks. Thanks to her hell. But it's fine. Yeah, freeze them fish.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Well, you're welcome. I'm happy that you don't have to do that. Also happy that you don't treat me like a piece of shit. That helps. A lot. It helps me want to help you. Oh, I'm hurt.
Better already. You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You a merchant. And I buy stuff. No.
You barely have to step out your...
That's one of our branded.
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A
Not looking good for
lantern.
Norris.
The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Do we? I mean, there's a hut there.
Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Is it Norris? Hold on.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You're never gonna take me alive.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
I didn't.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Yeah, because the friend's been fed a bunch of bollocks from those in charge. Can I get back? Oh, yeah. So one of the reasons I like to do side quests in a game like this, early on especially, is because doing the side quests helps me get a better lay of the land. And while I might not spend more than, oh, I don't know, 5 hours in this particular section of the game, I still would like to have a better understanding of the layout and how it all kind of weaves together. And what better way to do that than to help random people out around town? You know?
Are we fuck?
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Well, you're a piece of shit, so it's fine. Nobody's gonna like you anyway.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
I'm happy to. I really like Clive's voice. I think that it was well cast and it is well acted. Is that all my side quests for now? No, there's one over here. How do I get to there? In this direction. I mean, it's the direction I got to go, so it works out in my favor. Did I just sidestep a chicken? I think I just sidestepped a chicken.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
I think I'll be fine. Thank you, Bandit.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
That's enough.
Oh, there's an adamantoise over there. We're gonna ignore him. As neat as it was to kill the adamantoise and to fight one, sneaks a good W. Sick.
It's over.
You there, over here. Excuse me, I can use that blade of yours.
Well, it's too bad. It's
First
mine.
look, I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait, that's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid
Anybody
of them,
that's been around animals of any kind would know that them being hungry means that they're going to be more. I mean, shit, you could do this about humans too. If you're hungry, you're more liable to be more reckless in trying to, guarantee your survival. Oh yeah, empty bellies makes them weak. No, it doesn't. It makes them worse.
All right.
It's more dangerous
I suppose those wolves pose a threat
because
to
you're
everyone.
food. You're
Hey,
moving
that's
food,
what I'm
and
talking
they're more
about.
willing to take you out because they are hungry.
Bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
You shouldn't have fed them.
When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He want to know if it's safe to come across. All right,
Sure.
off you go then.
I mean, they're in the way. I'm gonna have to kill them anyway.
You look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean. It's over.
Oh, that's the alpha?
Now to find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Hello, friend. Oh, it's a Minotaur. You know what? I'll fight him. It's fine. I dodged. I didn't dodge. I want to take on another minute. Where am I in conjunction of where I need to go? Exploring, that's where I am. And I'm
Get them all you've got, boy.
I dodged. I mean, I didn't because obviously. Meteorite? Cool. Do I have enough to get one of these? No, not yet. Damn it. So close. Raising the rising flames damage is better, in my opinion. Yeah. Okay. Okay, can't go down that way. It's not an exit yet.
That's enough. You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Yeah, I'll thank him myself, considering he's my, me. Fuck off, Bryce. I hope you get eaten by a gray crab. Bye.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
It's over.
Sorry, Antelope. You are easy prey. And killing you is... I mean, you net me way more experience points than you should. Considering.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Hey, look, it's the beginning of Stranger of Paradise. Stranger of Paradise keeps going on sale for like $5 on GameStop. GameStop's website. But they only have it... It's like they're trying to clear out stock. So, like, they only have it as pick up in store kind of a thing. And none of the stores in my area have it. It's like, man, I'd buy that game for $5 to play it again on console instead of on my phone. I really like it. Considered replaying it too. It's like, well, I could play it on a higher difficulty level in like New Game Plus. And that is kind of what you're supposed to do with them, their Souls-like style video games. Maybe I'll find a way to... Alright, let's go. me with like. Whoop, there.
Need to end this quickly.
May have come into this fight ill prepared.
Not this time. Not this time. My wounds can't take much more of it.
Oh, wrong button. Ah, come on.
That should help.
A little help.
Can't take much more of it. Need to end this quickly.
Shit. All right, what are my options here? Restart from nearest obelisk? Oh, I don't like that. It's like on the other side of the map. 'Cause I didn't. Yeah. I missed it. There's like one over here, and I just didn't go to it. Ah. That sucks. All right, let's stock up. Where's the shop?
Anything catch your eye?
I'm maxed out on potions and weird.
Thanks very much. Very well.
That must be like a thing that happens. Ugh. Oh, wrong way. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like dying really has any It seems like dying doesn't have much in the way of consequences outside of I have to walk all the way back. Which sucks, but it's fine. Probably won't fight as many things on my way back to where I was going because why would I? If I can run fast, do it.
Bryce, my friend. I was worried the wolves might have got you.
Or not for your quick thinking. You saved the town. I did. Actually, now that I think about it, none of the enemies, like, come onto the main road. They're all off the beaten path. Interesting. I'm going back to kick that thing's ass, by the way. I missed.
Not this time.
Okay. Parrying. Not so good. Strength tonic makes a world of difference. Holy shit. So do parries when you can get them.
Not this time.
Saw that coming. There you go. Get it. Get wrecked. Bitch. Only worth 20 experience points. Not worth it. But I got a Dragon's Talon, so I'm sure that'll come in handy when I want to like upgrade something. Mats in this crafting materials seem useful, or at least it seems beneficial to try and get them when you can, especially from the big, like the tough enemies. I don't know. We'll find out.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Wow.
Lady Hannah.
You recognize me after all these years?
You haven't changed at all.
I don't know about that, lady.
And Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
None of it was of choice, my lady. Just so you know.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool?
I mean, she's been here for 13 fucking years.
Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
No.
Please.
She's a bitch. I understand.
There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Oh, no. One more thing for Clive to feel guilty of. Yep.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
I don't think I've mentioned it yet, but I really like how much they've put into the
Sure you don't want to
NPCs.
sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years.
What's that red dot?
Without the faintest glimmer of hope.
Please don't tell me it's Meteor.
It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon?
There a red dot in the sky
I said
then?
prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
I don't remember it.
you came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Kiss her, you fool.
We
Or
should
don't.
get some rest.
Because you're an idiot caught up in your own shit.
Good night, Clive.
I understand why she couldn't have slept inside. Like, he doesn't have to, but she could have. I mean, take advantage of it, lady. I doubt you've slept on a good bed in a long time. Best boy.
Thank you.
Oh, shit.
Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them.
Oh, I look cool as shit now.
Depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
There's still some good in this world. They just have to find it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. The name of the sword is Invictus. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. All right. Character appearance. You can now change the outward appearance of Clive and his allies. Access the hideaway's Arete Stone to try out this new feature.
If we follow the road to the north.
All right. I need to see. This 165. Yeah. Yeah. It's a sweet looking weapon. Okay. Okay.
It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Is there a... Oh, there is. Okay. And there's a shop here. I'm going to go back to the hideout for a second after I talk to the shopkeep. Here.
Well met, friend.
Have one of those already. Have one of those already. I don't need those. Ugh. Rook's Gambit. Got 11K for this. Before I do that, I want to go back to
Here you go. Ja.
go back to the thing, the hideout. No? No, you got nothing for me?
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
I already have a Gaia Blade +2.
And
None of it says good. let me quick see about the appearance.
Oh, nice cloak.
Thanks. All right. Use the appearance options in the Arete Stone to change the outward appearance of Clive or his party members. The appearance of Clive's weapon can also be changed to that of any previously obtained weapon while maintaining the current weapon's stats. Oh, that's cool. I don't know what that is, but that looks dope. I like this one a little more. We got for Jill. Ooh. Ooh, I like that a lot. Save it. We'll save it for later. Orgle looking good. All right, weapons. Taking up this radiant blade of gold and turquoise in one's hand invokes strange yet familiar images of 4 homespun youths on a journey to quench the coming darkness. Final Fantasy 3. One of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Drustanus. Invictus has been passed down through generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. So why did she have... whatever. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch. There's the answer on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal Army. That explains what I needed to know. Or what I was questioning. Like, how did she... All right. That is a very interesting assortment of ads. Dragoon. Toothpaste. Pokemon, the TCG, Samsung monitor, Microsoft tablet, cat food, cruise ship trip. Yeah, okay. So of those, like cruise ship trip, in Five Guys? Okay, that makes sense too. The cruise ship, and toothpaste are like the two that don't really make any sense. Those are like normal people ads. Like Pokemon TCG makes sense. Look at the website we're on. Samsung monitors also makes sense. Look at the website we're on. Microsoft tablet, them shits is everywhere. Look at the website. Cat food, I mean, have you seen a Twitch streamer before? Most of them got cats. But like, cruise? Cruise? Who goes on a cruise? Old people, that's who goes on cruises. And I mean, Five Guys also makes sense because, and I haven't had Five Guys burger in forever. That sounds pretty good, actually. All right. Back to Nya. And we will progress with the game. Also, Ninjas, to your comment of this may not be the Final Fantasy, you are correct. I would imagine that planning, if nothing else, planning for 17 has started already. 14 continues to go strong, so they went back. They keep going back to that one, and then we got a Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2/Rebirth coming out in March. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the whole but the other thing too to think about is what percentage of people that are on Twitch that are not subbed are just on Twitch randomly, and are they watching just chatting streamers? I do know, I know that there's a section of Twitch viewers that do not subscribe to a creator because they don't want to give Amazon any more of their money. And instead they support them through Patreon or direct support through PayPal or something like that, which, totally fine. That's up to them. They can do that if they so choose. But yeah. I don't know if I've never been to Bagger Dave's.
Not bad at all.
Five Guys fries just don't do it for me. They're not crispy enough. Usually too soggy. But their burgers, I really do like their burgers. Are they the best burger? No. Now, the best burger is what your friend who loves to grill a in like winter months, he's like, yeah, I got the smoker out. We're smoking them up. That's where you get your best burgers from. You don't get them from a restaurant.
You? Those are Elwyn's.
Right.
By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
Maybe.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for
What's
you,
up, Nick?
if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come.
I hope casuals were fun.
Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers.
So you know what? Let me check on something here.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to.
I really like to call it Sanbreque. But
in your father's
that's me trying to fancy it up.
Any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
Wait, am I gonna get a town that I can like
They're
make
yours,
and craft?
right, Lord Rosfield, bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their
Considering
masters.
I myself am a bearer.
No one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn.
Okay.
I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
I mean, I can.
Would be my honor.
Sure.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Prioritize that quest. He's gonna give me $1,200 for this? Let's go. All right, let's go talk to an old man.
My father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
I'm working on it.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
I really do think I want to change Jill's outfit to that icy blue one, but again, I think I'm gonna wait. It's a little bit later in the game.
What?
Well,
Once we see more of what she's really capable
familiar
of.
faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalifian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the Blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry.
I didn't
I'm
know,
afraid
but
I
now I
can't help
do.
you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Uh-oh.
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears.
Uh-oh.
He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
So what had happened was...
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle.
Oh no.
I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
That's fair.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on...
Probably has. Hold on, what is this? Code for Final Fantasy 14. So the Final Fantasy 15 or 16, sorry, 15 was several years ago. Final Fantasy 16 cover has a reversible cover, which is either this, which is the reverse side. Clive just kind of chilling in his proper like attire. And the other is, it looks like the cover to 1.0 Final Fantasy 14 a little bit. It's just kind of bare bones. I prefer the reverse cover, and a lot of why I prefer it is because while it is a different cover and it looks cool, the backside is also the same. So like it looks fine, and then on a shelf it still reads Final Fantasy 16. So you know, wait, is that backwards? No, it's upside down. Yeah. So like that's cool. I like that. All right, let's go find this guy. Hopefully he's still alive. Oh, hey, I've been over here.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Aha. Am I going to have to kill that wyvern again? Because that would be interesting. That I did it early. Briar clamshells.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Okay.
Agreed.
Stay down.
Worgen? This is the first time we fought him. At least that I'm aware of.
It's over. Stay down. Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. a damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Interesting. All right, let me leave this place, please. I want to go back to Phoenix Gate. I want to meet up with my brother, whom I'm sure will be there as his risen self.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
I didn't realize that. I mean, I guess anything the blight touches is just called the Deadlands. It's not like these are actually Deadlands. Oh, what are you?
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Hmm. Hmm.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Alright, so no magic to be used. That's fine.
I can hardly imagine
I
what
can
this
still
place
thrust.
used to look
We're
like
good.
before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
There isn't really much we can do about the blight anyway, is there?
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
All right. The Phoenix Gate. Wait, why did I turn my face on again? Whoops. Phoenix Gate ruins the imperial province of Rosaria.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Buried memories.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Damn. I might as well not turn my camera on just because there's going to be so much in the way of things that are going to be cinematic. And I would like to keep the cinematics.
What is it, Torgal?
Or we have fights.
Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened.
Okay.
I have to know.
Cool. That's fine. And you will. Give me just a second here. I wanted to do. There was something I wanted to do, and I don't remember what it was. Oh. I wanted to switch to graphics for a second. I don't know if it's going to hold. And I want to see what it does to my frame rate. Oh, that's 30. Yeah, that's 30. All right, that's fine. We'll go back to frame rate. I like it this way more. I don't think it keeps 60 like nonstop. I think it dips a bit here and there, but for the most part, I think it's good. Solid-ish frame rate. And I imagine cutscenes are probably rendered in 30 anyway.
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes.
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
I hope it turns out that instead of just 8 icons and 8 dominants, like, I hope that it turns out to be like a pantheon similar to Final Fantasy VI of just, here's all these gods that inhabit these people. They've just been quiet. That'd be pretty great.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
All right, I'm turning my camera off. I'm just gonna let the scene kind of be worthy of basking.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Shiva and Ifrit, why are you here? Waiting for a voice to come out and say something like that.
Jill?
Oh, fun.
What do we do?
The usual.
Destroy them. Don't they? I mean, the fall. Oh God, we're Star Wars now. Let's go. The Fallen are a race of. Actually, hold on. Oh wait, there's no way for me to know that. During the next cutscene, I'll pull up the explainer bit because I want to see what the Fallen are, because I know there's something. What is unknown, because the game hasn't told me yet. Outright.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Fallen kind of remind me of that race from Halo 4. The I don't remember what the name was. Forerunners, I think. Slightly mecha, slightly not. I don't know. It's weird. It's like there's a sci-fi aspect to it that doesn't feel quite in its place, but I'm all right with it. I like a good sci-fi fantasy crossover. No map.
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one. This makes sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Yo, the bombs have shown up. Let's go. It's a Final Fantasy now. We have Animan choices and bombs.
It's over. That's enough.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Would it though? I mean, we're still a fire dominant. We just aren't the Phoenix.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Another one, but this time with horns.
It's over.
I'm getting real sick of my timing being off. Like, I'm both mad at me in the game for like having like shit windows for timing and stuff.
Not this time. My wounds, boy. There's a good boy. Need to end this quickly.
I forgot I have the strength token. Shit.
Toggle! There's a good boy. Too slow. My wounds, boy. Better already.
Where way do we go? Way that's lit up. Or
That's enough.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Problem is all these doors look the same. All right. Real quick. Wait, I can't? Oh, there we go. Yeah, the Fallen. We haven't seen these yet. Ancient yet highly advanced civilization whose relics can be found across the length and breadth of Valisthea. The material from which these relics are constructed is far sturdier than steel and cannot be worked by modern methods. So the people of the modern day have elected to build inside and around them instead. So, okay, so that tells me nothing. Echoes, what are these? Strange clockwork constructs often encountered in fallen ruins. The question of whether or not they are truly alive is open to debate, as they do not appear to require water, nor do they feed on the flesh of their victims, as beasts do, seemingly exist solely to protect their habitat from intruders. All echoes are encased in protective plating that is made from the same material as the ruins, and thus cannot be destroyed, though repeated blows will cause individual plates to dislodge, eventually causing the entire construct to collapse on itself. Oh, I'm not even killing these things? The remains of the fortress destroyed in the year 860 on what came to be known as the Night of Flames, the castle's invasion of Sanbrequois assassins, invasion by Sanbrequois assassins, and the battle between the two icons of fire that arose in its wake. Ancient ruins lie beneath and are reached by means of an underground pathway. Prior to Rosaria becoming an imperial province, the gate was of great importance to the people of the duchy, being the site of the rite of ancestral communion. Hooded man. The mysterious man that many believed to be a dominant of fire, Clive first saw him at Phoenix Gate on the night of the imperial invasion, and for years believed him to be the dominant of the icon that killed his brother. But to Clive's eternal chagrin, he has proved otherwise. Phoenix. The Warden Fire, last seen on the night of the imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate in the year 860, when the young Joshua Rosfeld lost control of his powers. The Phoenix first awakened among the motes of fire, an ancient tribe who dwelled in the western reaches of storm. The careful preservation of bloodlines among the Rosarian nobility ensured that its dominant would always be born in the ducal line. Cool. All right, story time.
Huh?
Ooh, are we gonna have to fight the Phoenix?
I don't like this.
Wait, Chaos? Chaos? Oh, it's an Iron Giant. Let's go.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Garuda, lend me your strength. Get in this quickly.
Gotta start dodging to the right instead of to the left. I can dodge through the strike. Okay.
There's a good boy. Not this time.
Oops, wrong button.
long it isn't. With me. Get him. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
A little help.
Too slow. Can't take much more of this. Better already. Take this quickly. That should help.
There's a good boy.
Too slow.
Yes. All right. I am out of restoratives, so if I have another fight, I'm fucked.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Oh. Okay. Hold on.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Yes. Sometimes it's Alexander. That at least bears a mecha-like appearance. And I mean, if you look at 13 summons, like, all of them have, like, mecha sort of designs, like Hecatonka Chair for, Saz. No. Vanille. I don't even remember. Saz has... God, I don't even remember who the summons were, because I only used Odin. and I know Shiva's in there, too. She turns into a motorcycle. Because of course she does. There's Bahamut and Alexander as well. Alexander's hopes. And Bahamut is Fangs? Sounds right. So who did Neil have? I don't remember. Time to explore some vacant ruins. I hope they're vacant. And I should just turn off my face again, or my cam, but meh. I have a feeling that it's going to be arena after arena after arena after arena of individuals I gotta fight. Because why not? This is an action video game with RPG elements. And that's typically how these work. I don't know how this is going to sustain itself for like over 30 hours, though, to be honest. Although, I don't know, the God of War games did a pretty good job of it. Compelling story, or at least compelling narrative, is good enough to keep people coming and playing. Even when combat becomes slightly stale. So I'm hoping combat becomes less stale. Not that it's becoming stale, just that I can see it becoming stale. Lich. Oh, hello. That's not a lich move.
This time.
Oh, that fucked me up.
My wounds, boy.
Too early.
The hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
It didn't look like any lich I've ever seen before. That's fine. I don't give a fuck who you are. Lead me to chaos, bitch, as Jack would say. Well, he'd just straight up say bitch. He wouldn't say beach. He wouldn't try and family friendlyize it. Even that's not a term. I'm just being silly.
Look out!
That's not what I wanted to do. It's true. It's true. Look, I like Jack, all right? But a lot of that's just because I really liked that game.
Another fallen wonder.
Oh, I should.
It's over. Stay down. That's enough.
Cool. Does it give me full health? Let's go.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
I'm so excited to have to fight the Phoenix. So that I can gain its powers. Even though I already have a fire fiend. Or a fire beast in me. Hold on. I thought I saw a Phoenix somewhere. Here. Maybe that... Oh, maybe I just read that as wings. When it's not. Alright, cool. This environment's cool as hell. Like, the environmental artists on this game. Bravo. Bravo art direction as well.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
The apothecary.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Well, it can't be Bahamut. And it can't be Odin, because those two exist already. This is something we don't know. I hope it's Terra.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Oh? Of course. Of course. It's always Clive.
What?
Oh. This is that night. Big circle of fire. Seems like an arena to fight something.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Are we gonna have some weird time travel shenanigans start happening?
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Wait, do I have to fight her? Rit? Oh, shit. Am I gonna be the Phoenix this time?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
You gotta be kidding me. Why do you always gotta fight a freak, man? Yeah, I deserve that. Got to dodge that. Damn it. Oh shit.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
That wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. But it took longer because he's big and his like where I was attacking was his face. The buffer. Even still. Pleasantly epic with the music and how big it was. And now there's fire everywhere. Oh boy. Oh, I gotta fight Dark Clive. Let's go. This is a Legend of Zelda now.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
This might actually be
Not this time. Too slow.
that did like no damage to him. Holy shit. Now we got some.
What?
I can't do that yet. Right.
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Not this time.
Oh shit.
Not this time. Better already. No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
Have a second
It's time
sword?
to find out who we are, once and for all.
Oh, we got new gauges. L3 and R3 to accept the truth.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Are they actually going to refer to this as limit break? Because it seems like that's what they're doing. The LB lunge makes me think that that means limit break. I just did 15k damage to him, and I'm still going. can't do any more damage because we have the cinematic event that's going to finish this off. There's the boy.
Truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Ooh. Right, Kaiju big battle time. I was going to say no computer can outmatch me, but the computer could if it wanted to press the square button on every frame that it's on screen. I cannot do that. I am just a person, a man, if you will, and then incapable of pressing a button that fast. This, I did not level up there. That's fucking wild. This reminds me a bit of Final Fantasy IV when Cecil has to face himself on what's the name of that mountain? Whatever the mountain is that he has to face him, the where he becomes a paladin, essentially. Clive, in essence, goes from being a Dark Knight himself to, well, not quite a paladin, but you know, it's the same sentiment. Mount Ordeals. Limitless, it says. I mean, so it hasn't explained how I'm able to suck
Clive,
the power from others.
Are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't think
more
that's it
chasing
either.
shadows. The hooded
I think
man
it's
is
something
here.
greater.
We should go.
Like whatever's represented in the image that it shows here. That, whatever that is. I have a feeling we'll find more of those across the land.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle. and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
But Joshua, why are you not saying hello to your brother? Meanwhile, Castle Dazbog. That's a name. Oh, okay. Titan? Yeah. Is it Benedicta?
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffin said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell.
Man, Benedicta must have been one fine piece of ass, because she's got people like fighting wars over her. Better this guy just has had a hard life and never had anybody show him any kind of kindness or tenderness, and he is truly devastated. Whereas Benedicta's heart belonged to Sid the entire time.
Benedicto.
The meaning of life. Is this game actually going to tell us the meaning of life? Because I doubt it. Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, Fiery Lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and be confirmed via the Abilities tab in the menu. The Limit Break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's Inner Beast in Semi-Prime. We learned what that meant. Into Ifrit by pressing L3 and R3 when this it's just the rage of gods. It's God of War. As well. Okay, the gauge fills in both and battle both by taking damage as well as by successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, a gradual HP regeneration, and guard breaking strikes.
So, what next?
We look at our abilities. Jeez, Jill. Oh. Okay, so I've got essentially two fire attributes, and yeah, okay, that makes sense. Will of the Wikes. What? Summon a storm of fireballs that circle around Clive. Oh, I like that a lot. That's cool. Ignition. That's kind of neat. What is this? Limit Break? Oh. Well, we're going to pay 1,000 and we're going to master that. Oh, no. Not mastered. Master for 2K. That's fine. I don't really like that it doesn't tell me like what the bone. Okay. Let's see here. Temporarily improve attributes by channeling blah, 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 blah. Attribute bonuses, changes attack style, doubles spells, increases charge magic, magic burst, and precision shot potency by 10%. Increases iconic ability potency by 10%. Slowly restore HP, increase defense by 10%, prevents stagger when taking damage. Upgrade adds a 3rd limit break gauge. Mastery adds a 4th limit break gauge. And battle techniques, limit break, okay. Semi-prime finish to defeat an enemy while semi-primed. Bonus points are awarded for using battle techniques during arcade mode. Okay, so upgrading it adds a 3rd break gauge, which that's fine. I'm cool with it. I was saving up for this, but, you know, I guess I'll have to wait. You're mastered. Sucks. Oh, I do want to improve that. That's actually worthwhile. Oh, and so is this, because I use this a lot. All right, what does the mastery do? Reduces charge time? Okay.
We return to East Pool.
Actually, hold on. Let's see here. We're gonna take this off, and we're gonna put the Will of the Wikes there.
I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again.
Or is it the Will of the
Hannah,
Wisps?
amongst other things.
It's supposed to be Will of the Wisps, damn it.
I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right, we should arrange an introduction then.
Can I? Yeah, okay, I didn't think I could. I was gonna say, can I just fast travel? And the answer is no, because there's gonna be story relevant shit that happens up ahead. I'm gonna have to fight off one of the Iron Kingdom's dudes.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh, I bet the town is being overrun by somebody. The Empire's here, or something not good. There's fire! There's fire! I seen it. It's the Empire.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
I like this. This move is so sick.
Stay down.
I love a good move that surrounds my character and prevents them from being like obliterated by the enemy in dumb ways. What are you doing to my dog? Alright, that's what I thought. Nothing. That's what you're doing to my dog, because he was giving you the business.
Thought you could escape.
Oh, there's a
did
lot
you,
of these
Branded?
dudes.
You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
But I wasn't. I was born as
Kill all the ducal dogs.
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! It's over. That's enough.
I'm waiting for 2 gauges before I limit break.
It's over. Stay down. It's over. That's enough.
Someone heal me, damn it. Fall to the likes of you.
Put them all to the sword! Bearer or no!
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
Of course, it's by my mother's command. That bitch.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Because she doesn't want anything to do with who you have become.
Wait.
Oh no, Lady Hannah.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip.
The mayor.
If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death.
No, because my mother's a bitch.
Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Oh, I don't like this guy. He just has a face that I want to punch.
Message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
I want to punch him in the face. He has one of those faces that are perfectly punchable. Like I said, I'll play for like another hour or so. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Clive, was it?
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
I mean, we can't really do anything else. The game has blocked us out of doing anything other than this, so we walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
Not quite.
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Aw, yeah.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Oh, we like hearing that. That bitch needs to be put in her place. I will commit matricide. Or a flame. That's the Council of Elders, White Worm Lair.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Oh, who's this new villain?
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
But they are less mouths to feed, so win-win?
Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea, buddy.
This is the will of Great Grieger.
No, it's not.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
I just came to throw a wrench into the works. Do my bidding, peasants. Actually, they're not peasants. Do my bidding, servants. There we go. He literally just was like, all right, here's what we're doing. Figure it out. Later, guys.
Where is my son?
Peace.
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
His son is Bahamut. The blonde kid.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
Oh, that bodes ill.
The crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Slave owners.
The higher-ups. The gods themselves.
The non-bearers.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I think there's more than 4, but yes, I see what you're
It's
saying.
about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
So,
what have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
here is kind of my thoughts about it. So, the mother crystals sucking up all the ether, okay? that makes it so that those that don't have the ability to use magic have a hard time with life because they have to rely on shards of the mother crystals to do anything, right? They just happen to be the ones in charge. Bears come along. Boom. People that can use magic without the crystals. What does this mean? Well, it means that those that are in power that don't have those abilities are now in danger by those that do. So the bearers are the true inheritors of the land based on what the gods want to do. And the mother crystals are, I wouldn't be surprised if they end up being man-made. Like they're something that normal people created to, compete with bearers. Maybe the fallen were like maybe the fallen were actually just a bunch of bearers that there was a small uprising of some kind that removed them from the situation, and the crystals were put in place. And who knows? Who knows? Either way, I have a feeling that those in charge know more than they're letting on, much like Sid has kind of gleaned a little bit there.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
I will.
I heard Otto barking at his life.
He's never listening. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Lost Wing first. Actually, no. Yeah. Outlands Bales. That's easy enough.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Oh, well, I need to go to Lost Wing anyway, so... Works out for me.
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this.
Impet.
And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still...
But what'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Ooh. Take two of those.
I hope it's to your liking.
Do those.
I trust it's all here.
Do those. And then we'll give
yes.
Karen the...
You're always welcome here in Lost Wing.
I'll restock.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Hey.
Cup, Daddy.
How many have I had?
Sun's setting fast.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
We're not alone.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Always goblins.
Stay down! That's enough! Garuda, lend me over.
Enemy slain. It's taking considerably longer to get to the approximation of a level up. Poor Randall.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Faster. I mean, it is called fast travel for a reason, right?
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you've known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
I'm not even going to tell homie's bestie? No, I guess.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Didn't know he had a daughter, yeah.
He's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Good to know.
There's a commotion in the main hall.
Good day. Or...
What's my level at?
I have quite the find for you today.
An international pact made at the dawn of the present era in which such matters as the treatment of bearers and the establishment of a realm-wide currency were laid out, form the basis of much of Elistan society as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. It also put in place a universal calendar marking a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one which put magic users at a crippling disadvantage. They can use magic. How can they just not rise up, you know? Founder. Fear and uncertainty reigned in those early years following the sins of Zemeckis. Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, the few who survived the fall to wandering the lands, spurning magic and staying to the shadows. And so they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of this life. It could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll overlooking a forest with beech and alder. Here, he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter had become a shack. This he continued for days, weeks, until the shack had become a home. At first, those few wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under their breaths for his hubris. But as this estate grew, and one building became 2 and 2 3, the people began to slow their steps. It was not long before some took to joining him on that knoll, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did without magics or machines, without boon or blessing. They relied on naught but their hands, their backs, their wills, and each other, and slowly house gave way to village, village to town, and town to nation. Man would one day die, as all men do, but those who remained continued his legacy, expanded upon it, and though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on to this day in the hearts of all Rosarians. Legend of the Founder, Moss the Chronicler.
What subject shall we consider today?
Ooh, how's my bestiary? Its dominant is most often born among the descendants of the Motes of Wind, an ancient tribe that once dwelled on a land spanning the Strait of Otha, but is now the Crystalline Dominion. Such as the icon's frenzy for destruction that even... Okay. Udin, Warden of Darkness who rides into battle atop his spectral steed and whose black blade is said to be sharp enough to split the very seas in twain. His latest dominant, King Barnabas of Waloed. Barnabas. What a stupid name. Warden of Light, whose power dwells within Dion Lesage, Prince of Sanbrec. In the Holy Empire, the Gregorian faithful hold dragons to be sacred creatures, Bahamut the most sacred of them, because he's the king of them. Because of this, as well as the protection it grants them, the icon is loved and revered by the imperial populace. The Warden of Earth, whom Hugo Kupka is the current dominant, takes the form of a stone-skinned giant whose granite fists shake the earth with every mighty pummel. Titan's dominant awakens among the peoples of the Damekian deserts, recipient of his strength being granted great power and status by the Republic, in return for a commitment to protect the nation in times of war. Fire-aspected icon that first emerged in the year of the realm 860 when Imperial forces attacked Rosarian stronghold, blah, 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 blah. Reappearance was to usher in a second shocking revelation that its dominant was none other than Clive Rossfield. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. So that's like the new bit at the end there. Not as many enemies in here as I would expect, to be honest. Stoluses, always capable of transmitting the thoughts of others, specifically those with whom they are attuned. Response to an ancient incantation there, lithified third eyes store those thoughts in the form of ether, allowing them to be passed on as and when required, though only to the intended recipient. Stoluses are mainly kept by royals, nobles, and other figures of authority for the purpose of sending secret or urgent messages and are seldom available to common folk. The incantation O Mia Lost Elan to Eseg Elith can be loose loosely translated as "My will is now thy burden, ne'er cleft our bond shall be." Interesting. Fafnir? Oh yeah, this guy. An ancient dragon adapted exclusively for life on the ground, and as such is encased in a thick bony armor, though its kin once claimed dominion over the northern territories. The spread of the blight inevitably forced this once gentle giant south in search of prey. Avises, middling dragons whose membranous wings are attached to their forelegs rather than their I don't remember fighting those things. Iron giants, oversized suits of armor animated by lost fallen magics, deceptively swift despite their size. They wield both sword and shield skillfully and effectively. The otherworldly plate which surrounds their vulnerable cores provides them with a nigh impenetrable defense. Adamantoises, gotta read them. Enormous creatures with nigh impermeable and oddly fertile shells that play host to diverse flora that provide the painfully conspicuous reptiles with much needed camouflage in the bogs and fens they call their homes. At a glance, these lumbering giants may not appear much of a threat. At the first sign of danger, they will retract their heads and limbs and whip themselves into frenetic spins that have been known to flatten entire homes. I mean, it wasn't that big. Actually kind of small compared to what I was expecting.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
So over the course of this franchise, you see tons of enemies repeated. Iron giants, adamantoises, bombs. Among all of them, the ones that I'm hoping to see in this game, though I fear them, cactors of cactors, fun little guys, and tonberries. I despise tonberries, but they're so cute that I just want to see them. They put them in Stranger of Paradise. Why not here? I mean, we got a fucking Marlboro. We got a goddamn Marlboro as our first enemy, our first major enemy that we fight in. Well, one of the first major enemies we fight in this game. Who's to say we won't see a tonberry?
Second corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
Your Bob.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Your mom. Why is it red? I don't understand why it's red.
You'll not find a better price than that. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
All right. No. Oh, he's fat chocobo. He's fat chocobo. Ooh, I can get flame tongue. Let's go. That.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh, I use this sword to turn it into flame tongue. Of course, nothing I make here is as good as what I have equipped currently. Yet, anyway.
Anything else?
Is flame tongue better than what I currently have? Yes, by a significant margin. Wow. Oh, it's sick looking too. I like that.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
Oh, you're Otto.
So you're really going through with it?
Yeah.
Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines...
And at home.
And at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean. A woman. Right.
I don't think he does.
Don't blind her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Tell me all the details about how you got in them knickers. Oh, why you give me side eye? Alliance reports unlocked. What? Alliance reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gaunt at the Alliance report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the goats at your service.
Goat?
Well, at the hideaways, Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go.
Maybe.
Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. Quick look.
What am I missing here? Use Gaut's Alliance reports to not only find new quests around Valisthea, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. Is this? We'll do this. Thanks, SSD. You make fast travel so much better. Oh. By the shop. Got it.
The tavern. It's done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of
Help you with what?
bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill us. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed.
All right.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to catch. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be
Alright.
Ha! Golden Stables, my art.
Hello.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Not as heavy as you might think it is, friend.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
That's enough.
Finished!
Ooh, 8 experience points. Yay.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
There he is, the man of the hour.
There's more over by the town.
Good to see you. Anything catch your eye?
Oh, your Sids couldn't trouble you for some assistance.
That depends.
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty... Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out.
They're probably terrible.
You're probably right. So, will you...
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need...
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can... You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the
Get in a
grocer
second,
know his
Lester.
daughter had been stealing?
Master Quinton. Oh. Wait, that's... Ah, look. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lost Wing's pride and joy, has...
And you need someone to solve...
I do indeed. I've never seen him so far from the forest, nor so I suppose the smell's got him worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from... And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have... You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to... Please, rid us of these wasps so I can...
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Oh,
Oh, I know where they're gonna be. That ain't where we're going. The mysteries of vinification. While some winemakers will remove the skins of the grape after pressing, leaving both skin and seeds in the juice to commingle. Can't believe they actually use commingle. Creates a must that is better suited for extended aging. ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. Then, once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed and the must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak, chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity, producing rich aromas and improving texture, all while lessening bitterness. Neat. Let's get some food for these peoples first.
Sun's setting fast.
Can I have
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Okay.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Bread is very filling. I will say that.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you...
Yeah.
I'm only skipping over some of this dialogue because it's just a sequence. I don't give a shit.
Truly. Such plenty. Never in all my...
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
I didn't do anything. I just showed you how it is to be here. All right, to the vineyards, which I can warp to. And then I'm trying to decide if I want to do...
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
If I want to push through with the plot or hold off for tomorrow. I'm getting really hungry and it's getting a little late. So I kind of want to stop so I can...
That's enough. It's over. Stay down. You lose. Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man.
did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad?
There were purple handprints all over her skirts.
I've run past that woman saying the same damn thing for the last, like, 45 minutes. Last half hour. And I've wanted to know where that story goes and how it ends. And I was pleasantly surprised.
Those wasps won't be
That was pretty
interfering with
good.
your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you.
You earned your reward, have I now? Which was what,
Our
nothing?
Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is right...
Second place I've done and helped, where they've offered me alcohol. Not complaining. Alright, I believe that is all of the side quests for now. Side quests are done. They are all kind of meh. Like, not opposed to doing them because they don't take me very long. But they're all kind of meh. Like, there's not much going on with them. They're like, it's just run, do this thing, come back, give the thing, and then get a pittance of experience points as a thank you for it. And that's the only reason to do it. I want to see what's new with this.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
I kind of want to put Jill in this because it's great. We're gonna keep Torgal as Torgal. Kind of want Stormcry to be the appearance. Oh. Yeah, we'll go meet this dame that Otto told us about. It's free to just do this, right? That's great. Oh, this is great. I don't like that move. Use this a lot. I'm gonna upgrade that. Master it even. This needs to get mastered. This I want to. This I want to master. This I want to learn. Master. Stomp's actually useful. I'll learn it. No need to master it. Swift recovery. Master this bitch. Oh, it's stupid. Burning blade. I don't use very often, but I will learn it. Down thrust. Same. I'll learn it, but it's not useful. Lunge. It's mastered. This. Oh, really? Oh. What is this? Oh, I can master it. Oh, I did have that mastered. That's true. we'll hang on to our points. It's so cool that I can just refund and try again. I love it that it's not punishing me for this shit. Is it because it's mastered that I can put it there? So like, hold on. So if I wanted, I could put gouge on triangle. I could put rising flames on square. I could put scarlet cyclone on square. That's awesome. We're not gonna do that. We could, but we're not. But we could, but we're not. All right. We'll go meet this lady who works in the House of Ill Repute.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
I just did a bunch of stuff. What are you talking about?
Me, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately.
Jill's just in the background like,
In a few days.
I didn't know I could be more attracted to this man, but apparently I can be.
You two behave now.
The Lost Wing? Really? Why?
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing on?
Wait. Hold on. Why? Oh, I bet I can get there in another way. All right, we'll go back to Lost One. We'll try it. We'll try it out. Which way do I want to go? I want to go up this way. Is that up there? Maybe. Wait. Hold on. Where am I? If I go here, do this, and this. Is this the path that I want to take? Yes.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Wait, so it's just me? No Torgal? No. Oh, okay. I got a Torgal, but no Sid, no Jill. Interesting. I don't remember them saying that we would be splitting up. It is what it is. Hell yeah, Torgal Vesper. That's cool. I'm a fire dominant, so I'm afraid of the water.
Let's make this quick.
Wake winds!
Wild chocobos. Ooh. A Jurgen. A baby.
Keep your distance, boy.
I thought he was barking at me like he found some.
There. Northreach.
Oh. Okay, it's just very large, interconnected. Ooh, there's a pathway down this way. Let's see what it actually. Wait, there's raptors in this? There's dinos? Here. Oh, okay, you're a big boy. I mean, it's a Final Fantasy. Of course there's some form of dinosaur. Why wouldn't you? Oh, that thing. What is this weird music change? Sick. More raptors. I'll fight him in a second. Not really. I did find the path. It's just nothing but raptors. Why so many raptors? level up by fighting all these raptors. It's just empty clearing. Right. Not even like a treasure chest or nothing. Whoa. Bunch of mats. Not anything that I actually care about. But you know what? Make our way to North. Oh, we got some more raptors. That sounds like fun. You know, you are more frightening in movies than you are in this video game. Leave my pupper alone. I'm close. But if I killed some of these antelopes, I'd probably get enough to level up. We'll see. See? I told you. I got my level up. I'm happy. Am I like level 24? Can't believe the game has had me kill chocobos. That makes me sad.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Some these pies again?
Oh, and she does.
Like a plum for the apple of your eye.
You
I'm
there?
sure she-
Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
No.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Do you see anything you like?
Do I not? Oh, I know I have Gaia Blade too. Sorry, I don't see anything. Like, I'm not selling that.
I'll be here if you need me.
Looks like she stands out a bit.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
The incorrect Final Fantasy quotes Twitter has like obsessed over Cid's tit, or not Cid's, Clive's tits, and I don't get it. Like, isn't I guess in this outfit I can see it, but like in his original outfit, no, he was kind of just a frumpy dude. Let's pass through this gate. Oh God, no! Oh no! Oh no! I don't want to do that.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Yeah, dude, she's gonna act much like Jill acts like your master when you are out and about. She is going to act like
But of course,
your master.
we
Get
must
through.
make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Well then, I suppose you need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Okay.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder.
It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Moon and stars from Isabel.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Yes, ma'am.
I should probably start here.
Oh, and there's quests everywhere. All right, well. Oh, just to make sure. 807. It is as good a place as any. Just stop. Ugh. Unsurprisingly, the game continues to be good, and I continue to enjoy it. Who would have thought? A Final Fantasy game that I like playing. I think there's only like one that I don't really care for anymore, and tell that story. For now, that'll do it. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. I should be back tomorrow with more of this. Yeah, we'll just continue to push our way through this. I should be done with this by the end of the month, I would hope. Wait. Yeah, because it's like November, 4th? And then after we finish this game, I have no idea what's on the dock. I have a ton of stuff I could play. Maybe God of War. Maybe too similar. I'll figure it out. But yeah, that'll do it for me. Again, thanks again for joining me. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. I hope you have yourself a great and wonderful day for the rest of the weekend. Yeah. I'm lost in thought here. Yeah. No, that'll do it for me. Until next time. Bye.